Alright, audio test. I think I fixed the issues I had with the previous stream. Think we're good. Every time I change games, I have to change a lot of settings. I'll be up on screen myself in just a moment, just doing some final tweaking here on my end. And running my audio test. Audio seems to be good. Alright, let me get myself on camera here. Boop. I exist. I had to set hotkeys because touching OBS on my second monitor while No Man's Sky is open closes the game. Alright, and what was the button to close the starting Zoom thing? Yeah, there we go. Alright, everyone, we are back with No Man's Sky Breach Expedition Day 2. Looking forward to this, and we're gonna see how far we get. Now, I know this expedition is shorter as far as the time period I have to get it done is, so we're going to be playing this a lot over the next couple days. But as far as my recorded streams, I'm gonna have to get some episodes out before I can start doing anything new. Now, the game should be coming up in full screen for you guys, which is good. Unfortunately, that means I had to sacrifice full screen for myself because OBS interacting with this game is very weird. But here we are. Now, last episode was kind of a chill one. We were just kind of... Oh, God, my eyes. Also, pardon if I'm a little disheveled. I just got back from the gym a little while ago. So... Last time we encountered a small issue. The box we were supposed to find at our last wrecked ship was not there, and it wasn't counting us having discovered it. So we tried to load a save, and everything despawned. So I'm gonna have to go back and do that. Yeah, I had to sacrifice... Oh, hello, Bobcat Man. Hello, welcome back. Just doing some more of this expedition, dealing with stream issues and all that, but we're good. So as I was saying, we need to create a new beacon, discover a new shipwreck, and hopefully this time it'll work as planned. Good, all of my visual mods are still working as intended, that's good. Because I want some more parts to build a nicer ship. So, what do we need to make another one of these dang beacons? Alright, let's pin it. Oh, we need that. And then let's view our parts. Okay, we have enough to make some of the stuff. Did it go? Yeah, we got carbon nanotubes, we got processors, we got quantum computers, we made another beacon. That was it. Fast. How's your day going, Bobcat? Yeah, I have to play in not full screen on my end, so I have black bars on either side. Because for some reason, if you play in a standard 16:9 aspect ratio in No Man's Sky, and then you try to record it in OBS when you have an ultra wide, the image will not be centered. Half the screen gets cut off. And you can't fix it because if you click on OBS for any reason while playing No Man's Sky, it minimizes the game. So I do not know how to fix it. So I have to play this game at what I would consider to be a disadvantage. Alright, so we have another beacon. We need to pop it and then just fly into space and see what we can find. So let's get it popped. Let's see if we can find a new shipwreck. Thanks for tuning in, Bobcat. Don't know if you're still here, but it'd be cool if you stuck around. Been playing more Silk Song, buddy? Alright, here we go. Here's our crashed ship. Let's get in here. And let's not forget the black box this time. Spacewalking. Flying down the street, spacewalking. I need to put a scope on my weapon so I can actually zoom. Alright, reinforced hull link. Blackened chip, that's just money. Where's our black box we're looking for? There it is. Yeah, this didn't spawn on the last one. We need this.
Life support power, inventory full.
Inventory full. That's unfortunate. Ah, crap. I have a lot of crap in here. Okay, luckily we're close to our ship. Let me put the... we're not close enough to our ship. You wait right there, Mr. Black Box. I'm coming back for you. I love the space music. Alright, so let's transfer all the ship stuff over. Quick transfer. We need to put this in storage. Or build a storage container for our ship. Oh yeah, this game had an amazing comeback. We're doing one of the seasonal expeditions right now. They recently, in a previous update, added the ability to build your own Corvette-class ships with interiors. And this expedition added a bunch of new parts and the ability to salvage from space wrecks. Alright, I need to expand the size of this ship and get more storage space. I need a storage space specifically for spare parts. Okay, where's our black box? There it is. Oh, so as cool as it is to look at my character, I should play in first person. There are bubbles on my screen. Oh yeah, something about the jetpack I'm wearing makes my character think they're underwater. Oh, my life support's about to fail. Oh god, let's get inside. Okay, what's up with the bubbles? Is my jetpack trail doing that? I think that's what my jetpack trail is doing. I got bubbles going on. That's weird. Okay. Then again, I am playing on a very old save, but I wanted to unlock all the expedition rewards. Alright. Let's claim our rewards. I always press the wrong button for the menu. Okay, we got phase 1 complete. We already have the reward. Yes. Yes. Alright, phase 2, Lost in Space reward. Okay, life support gel and ion batteries, and I'm guessing that's going to give us what we need for the next objective, right? That's usually how that goes. I also want to stop at a planet. Okay, so deploy the Nautilon submarine. So we have the platform plans, and we have the advanced equipment blueprints, the submarine drive upgrade. So now we can craft the submarine. Gives us a marine shelter, 100 oxygen, and hydrothermal fuel cells. So we need to go back to that water world that instantly triggered my thalassophobia. The second I touch that water. Thinking about it makes me uncomfortable. Man, I wish I could play in full screen. I'm so sad. One of these days, when I have extra money and a bigger desk, I'm gonna get a proper standard 4K monitor and use the ultra wide for my OBS and stuff instead. And then I'll sell this monitor over here. Okay. Alright. Oh god, I don't want to do this one. Objective, reach 1001 units below sea level. Ugh, the chills. Yeah, like, playing Subnautica's one thing, but this game goes deeper than that. Okay, let's go back to the space station real quick, and let's see if we can do any more modifications of the ship to make it a little bigger. Maybe we can buy some parts as well, because we have a bunch of stuff. I just wish we had space stations with people in them, but our space stations are all abandoned. the bugs with the refiner unit? I think they did. Why can't I put those in the refiner? Okay, I was just curious what it would do. Okay, hold on. Do we have anything worth refining here that I can use? I think we just came out of, what do Gravitino's ball do when you refine them? Nothing. I'm surprised they haven't had recipes for literally everything yet. Okay. We got log of the fire ship Arcadia. What does refining the item do? Let's not mess with that. I have this goop. I can make some nanites real quick. I don't know why that's such a slow process, though. We'll just leave that be. We can also do some missions for some Quicksilver, which we probably should do. All right. I wish it would auto-land in the space station for you with autopilot. Now that I have the Corvette, actually, I might be able to scrap my Starfighter. Because that crappy Starfighter it gave me at the beginning of the game. I'd rather not. How far back did it land me? Not too far back. Let's see if we can scrap. Yeah, it's my jetpack doing that. It thinks I'm underwater. I need to change my jetpack trail or something. That's weird. Then again, my game is probably a little buggy because this is a very old save that I'm doing these expeditions on. Because it was the only save I had that was established. And I do run with some graphical mods, which I've had to update a couple times mid-playthrough. Alright, so let's summon our starship. This ugly thing, because we're going to eat it. Begin salvage analysis. Claim scrap worth 2 million. Thank you. There shouldn't be any cargo on the ship. Let's destroy it. Alright. That should give us some good money to fill up on supplies and buy ship parts from the terminal. And this station broke as hell. I don't have enough jetpack juice. We also probably have a bunch of upgrades we can put on our character with the stuff we've gotten. I can't believe I slept on expedition mode when I first was playing, when they first introduced it. Alright. I like how they spelt out the sound effect of kzzz. Alright, we have stuff to sell now. There's our scrap that we just got. Alright, so we got subatomic regulators, 2 mil. Spool of nano cables, 83,000. We have all these Gravitino balls that we mined from our other ship, which we can technically port over if I have the nanites for it. Any other parts? Oh, blackened chip. 703,000. Damn. That's nice. We have so much gold. Where did we get all this gold? Oh, we brought this gold over from our, save. Yeah, that's where all this uranium came from. Alright. I think that's all the, stuff we had to sell there. Check starship. No, just all our spare parts. Alright, let us... By the way, Bobcat, if you're still there, is everything working good on your end? Stream-wise? I had to tweak a lot of settings. I wanted to make sure it's all working. I don't know why it thinks I'm underwater still. That is so weird. Yeah, I really hope they update the abandoned space station soon to be more like the Desolation update. I want giant raid dungeons, please. Because the ambiance in these places is so good. Okay. Corvette module storage. We're not going to use that. We are going to buy parts. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. All right, we definitely want... let's grab at least one of these. Grab two of these. Let us grab... have two landing gear. We probably don't need to grab another one. Let's grab one basic thruster. It's a million, jeez. Let's get some winglets. We might actually have one already.
No free slots in suit inventory.
It's okay. We'll store it on the ship. Store this on the ship. Is that everything? Yeah, I don't see any more parts. Okay, that's everything. Oh, those can't stack? That's weird. Strange. If we had the nanites, I would just port over my other ship. Because I only have 341. I need a lot to get my my ship from the previous expedition brought in. Alright, let us purchase a couple more. Probably wouldn't hurt to have another hab. Need a walkway. They don't have any walkways.
Product received. Product received.
Oh. Okay, we broke again. We are broke again. Let us... Alright, so... modify the ship. Take this off. Take this off. Did we forget to buy a module? I think we did. Oh yeah, we totally forgot to buy another module. Because I'm a dummy. How much was a module? And do I have enough to make another one? This is not what I meant to do. Alright, purchase basic 680. Alright, we can make that money real quick. I have enough gold. Silver and gold. Okay, I have a bunch more to sell. Let's sell that, modify this up, give us a little more space. Maybe we can build a storage space on board. We technically could do that anyway. But I do want my ship to be a wee bit bigger. Just a wee bit. How there's an outside facing window when we're in like the middle of the space station, but I'm not going to question it. Emergency signal scanner, I can buy those? Oh. Where the vignette doesn't want to stay on screen. Okay, we have a buttload of gold. Where's all our gold? There it is. Okay, let's sell 1 million. We don't need that much. We only need 80,000. I forgot how to speed that up. What the trick was. There used to be a button that would let you go down in like multiples. I know if you hold it long enough, it speeds up. We only need 80,000. So much gold. We'll grab 500,000 so we have some left over. Good enough.
Units received.
Thank you. Should check out what's on the other side of the space station, actually. I need to change my jetpack trail. That's kind of annoying. Free exosuit upgrade? No, of course it's not free. Yet abandoned space stations have those. Salvage data, nice. Multi-tool. Okay. Ship, it's so far away. See me now. Sorry. I wonder how many different songs I have quoted in my time on YouTube. I've probably mentioned at least 200 songs by now. This place is spoopy. Okay, yes, now we can buy one more module. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. We just want a hab, please. Just one. Thank you. Now, resume editing. Okay. So, everything we have now. We have one of those cowlings. That's okay. Not. How many of these do we have? One. How many of these do we have? We have 2 of these. Good. Just wish we had more stuff. We got our spoilers here. And then we have some cargo spheres, satellites, and a ducting outlet. We do have windows. Well, we have to make windows. Okay, I need glass. Glass is super easy to make, though. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. So. Let me select, like, one. Oh, that's the, refiner, actually. Hold on. Workshop. Let me grab that stuff out of the refiner just in case I accidentally delete the refiner. Oop. I looked away from the screen and walked right off the stairs. Try that again. Don't want to accidentally have anything in the refiner just in case. Let's get all up in there. Change the camera sensitivity for this. Us. Go on our second hab here. I don't want to go about this. Do I just want a long boy? What? This is probably good. Where is that? I just purchased. There. Put that back on. Our ship a little taller here. Where's our reactor? Put our reactor back. I want to put the reactor all the way at the back. There's a trick to that. So you take this, move it back. That should allow us to put the reactor there. Yep. Then I can move this forward. Put our cockpit back on. I just wish I had something else to fill that space now. I do have a linkage. I could fill the space with a linkage. That is an option. I wish you could flip the reactors upside down. Stick them on the other side. We have an infraknife platform. That will give our ship an infraknife. Where do I want to put the engines? That's the real question here. It's clearly going on the back. Clearly. When did I buy 2 of these? I did not mean to buy 2 of these. I wonder, can I use that? Can I double stack this linkage? Yep. It's a little glitchy, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're okay with that. We have 2 of these, apparently. Didn't know we had 2. Interesting. Is interesting. Might be able to do something with this if I have 2 of these. Oh, these overlap. Because I added some offset building, which is nice to be able to do. Okay. Can I move these back? Yes. Alright, we're making our ship a little long. Okay, where's those angled parts we just acquired? Enough for 2 of these. Keep in mind, this is only a temporary ship. I'm not gonna stick with this forever. Got 2 spoilers. Put these where I want to. Do I want this to look? Let's see. Do that sign. Strange. It's kind of dope. I just want them both up here, though. Back to cover up that gap. Then maybe let's try these out in a couple different places. I'm not a fan of all the sounds this place is making. Okay, I want these to go. Just working with the parts I have right now, which is not much. Other one go there? No. It can only work on one side of the ship. Glitch building is glitchy. As it should be. So like if I put those in the front. Kind of dumb. just wish I had a speedbird cowling, but I do not have one. I move these down like that. Put those on top. That might be what I have to do for now. That might be what we do for now. Can move that further back though, which is kind of cool. But for a super simple starting Corvette, this is not bad. Not bad for a starter ship. Actually, can I put this on the back to cover that thing up? That atrocity? Not quite. How many cargo spheres do I have? I have 2 cargo spheres. Not a fan of the cargo spheres, really. Okay, we have 2 radiator vents. That's good. That's something we can put in places to look nice. How's the antenna look? Antenna's kind of sketchy. It does not want to center anywhere. That's a weird part. It does not want to go anywhere. I had something better than this part. Make these kind of like little front winglets. That's not how that's supposed to go. Curse you. Flip. There we go. No, that's not where I wanted that. There. Go. Gotta make these into little winglets or something. Wish I could put this where I wanted to. But here I am trying to be a perfectionist. I need to not be doing that. Put those at the front. Like we had them. Now we need to put our weapons back on. Now we can fit on these radiator vents wherever looks good. Now, can we put the guns on the bottom? When did we get this wing? I only have 1, though. Wish we could put it on top. I would, if I could. We also have another thruster. I accidentally bought an extra one. Because I'm a dummy. Hold off on that. Okay, so we have a lot of weapons we can put on. How many of these do we have? We only have 1 of each of these, it seems. We have 2 of these. The cyclic words work. And I have missiles as well. lot of places I can put these. Definitely want the rockets. You do have enough for 2 of them. If I could do that on both sides, see how it's sticking right there? If I could do that on both sides, that'd be amazing. But I seem to not be able to do that. I can put a rocket right there in the middle, though. Which is kind of funny looking. Put that on top there. Just we have it. How many infra knives? I have 2 infra knives. Those don't quite fit there, and it bugs me. Guess I could do double cyclotron on either side. Yeah, let's for now, we'll put those there. Yeah, have some little guns on there. And we'll center these rockets here. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Let's just stick those intakes on. Stick those exhausts on and call it a day. As far as for now. I think there on that side, there on this side. Okay. Alright. For a temporary ship, that's good enough. Yes, apply edits. Now let's put our stuff back on in the interior. And continue. We gotta go build a nautilon on the water. I'm not looking forward to that. So we need a stairway. I need ferrite dust. Of course I do. Hope I didn't end up in a situation where I can't leave because I don't have ferrite dust. Hold on. Can I turn a metal plating back into stack size? No, you can't turn it back into metal. That's okay. I only have 33 ferrite dust. That's annoying. I still have stuff worth money. Huh. Let's see if the shop has some ferrite dust, because otherwise I might be a little screwed here. I'd hate to have to rebuild the whole ship just so I can leave. Please have ferrite dust, please. Please. Silicate powder. That's not good. There is rusted metal, though. That can make ferrite dust. And a good chunk of it, too.
Product received.
Yeah, that's gonna make 20 right there, which will give us enough to, build the ladder. Actually, I want to go ahead and buy all of that rusted metal just so I have that. It's actually good to have.
Product received.
It can be refined into a big old stack of metal. Forgot to be gathering that. Pro tip, if you're starting the game for the first time, and you're gonna find a lot of rusted metal, use it. It saves you a lot of time in mining. And if you see those eggs, don't sell them for money. Make nanites out of them for early game. Real good in the early game. I wish the teleporters in the broken space station worked, but alas, they do not. Okay, so what we need to do now is let's build our ladder. Now, let's build a cargo rack in here. There. Then we'll build a refiner on this side. Put a mission radar up by the cockpit, because that's the place that makes the most sense for it. I'm missing a microprocessor. Okay. Easy enough. Few crafting steps. Got it. That Viewy crafting steps thing is nice to have. Put our mission radar back in. We can't make the Medipod, but that's okay. It's just an aesthetic thing anywhere. We can make a crew berth. Can we make a nutrition unit? We need a hermetic seal. I can make a hermetic seal. Right? I can make a hermetic seal. Man, this I just noticed this ship has like no cargo slots. Oh wait, yeah it does. Never mind. Hermetic seal. Where are you? There it is. New crafting steps. We just need condensed carbon. I do not have much. I have like no carbon. I have 11. Yeah. Getting more carbon should be easy enough. Yeah. Alright, well, let's sell off the last of the stuff we have. And then let's get going. Continue the expedition. We gotta go build a submarine on a planet that gives me the creeps. I don't like the ocean. The ocean sucks. I'd rather be in space than in the ocean. Ugh. Thing about the ocean, not only is it less than like 5% of the total ocean has been visually observed, but it's full of countless creatures that can eat you, countless things that can kill you besides the ocean itself. Can't see the bottom, so triggers your fear of heights. You're surrounded by water on all sides, can trigger your claustrophobia. Also, it's vast and empty, so it can trigger your fear of open spaces, agoraphobia. And then also, the depth is so crushing that you cease to be biology and just become physics. Not cool. And do you happen to have any carbon, good sir? Yes, you do. Let's buy all of your carbon, please. We need to make glass, so let's do that.
Product received.
Ooh. I think we're set. We can stop joking around now. I think we're set. It's a long way to run. See, a couple of you are here. Thank you for joining. We were just doing the breach expedition, starting kind of from scratch here, so it's been a little messy. What we need for the crew berth? We just needed some condensed carbon, right? We have plenty of carbon now, so. Should be enough. That's probably enough. The crew crew bed to here. And then we'll build the nutrition unit. We need to make that hermetic seal first. Go. There we go. This is starting to look a little more homey. And we don't really have a place to put windows, really. I would love to put windows on either side of the middle here. Maybe we can do some rearranging. Let's do some... Yeah, let's do some rearranging here. Let us do... Delete that for now. Delete this for now. I'm gonna put that down here by the entrance. Put the nutrition unit kind of back where it was. Then, now we can make some glass. So, I think we take silicate powder and put it into the refiner, right? Let's see. I think that's how you make glass. Make 9 glass. Okay. Good. And then we'll put all these ship parts in our ship storage that we just installed. It'll take a minute. A few more seconds. Let's put some windows on this puppy. Let's store all of our ship-based components that we're not going to use. Store this in here. Put all this stuff in here. Put all these upgrades in here. Check what these are in a bit. Probably good for now. Now let's put our windows on. And then we'll leave. I keep getting distracted by all the stuff I can do. Alright, modify. Should now be able to fit windows. Oh, I accidentally put the glass on the ship. Damn it. Why do I do this? Why am I like this? What is wrong with me? Oh, let's make a ship. Forgets the materials. There we go. Want to do it here just because the build camera in here is a little better. Alright. Now we can put windows on. I hope in the future they fix the clipping on the windows there. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I don't think we can fit any more windows anywhere else. Nope. Narp. That's probably good. I think we're good. Alright. Apply edits, and let's go back into space. We gotta go back to that water world, and we gotta build ourselves a Nautilon platform and go into the deep dark, deep down. Back to the water world I do not enjoy. Scarlet planet, okay. Where is the ocean world? You don't look like you're made of ocean, but you do. Alright, let's go. Let's go where everything's horrible. They made the pulse drives of the Corvettes way faster than the fighters, and I don't know why they chose to do that. It's nice to be able to look out my windows, though. That's nice. This is nice. Not bad for a starting freighter. I know better than to open the door while I'm pulsing. Last time it ended badly. I flew out into space. It was hilarious, but I need to make a short of that, by the way. We're almost there. It's so cool to watch. Alright. Ocean planet. My least favorite thing ever. Did I just happen to go right where there's like a station? Whoa. How did I manage to perfectly land where someone had already set up a base? Whoa. Still can't see shit. Where'd it go? Dog? How convenient of them to do something like this. Makes things a little easier for me. Okay. Guess we're going down. Okay. Oh, gotta recharge my life support. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I forgot to change my jetpack trail. This water one's weird. I feel like this is not normal. This is not how this is supposed to be. Is this person's base not supposed to be here?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. We're back to normal again. Alright, strange. This person's base feels broken. Sure, let's save the incredibly broken base and potentially bork our entire save. Alright, so our objective is to build the Nautilon platform, if I am correct here. Deploy the Nautilon submarine. Yes. So, what is it going to take us to build a Nautilon platform? Magnetized ferret and dihydrogen jelly. Do I have dihydrogen jelly? I do now. I wish you could do the view crafting steps like you could on the other one. Okay, only 3. Ooh. I need 26 more dihydrogen. Doesn't look like we're anywhere near any dihydrogen. Oh crap, I guess we're going back to the ship and flying over to the nearest landmass. Why can't I stand on this? Is that a known bug? That you can't stand on the platform? That's weird. Now let's fly to the nearest landmass and get the jelly we need. I can also see if any of these islands have any stuff for the Corvette on it. These land masses look kind of barren, though. They look very barren. There's still the possibility that there's something on them. Let's do an upside-down survey. This island is just mountains and nothing. Ooh, rainbow. This planet seems very, very barren. There's another base over here, though. Why is my ship just continuously flying? That's not what I wanted. There's a base here. A lot of people, it seems, have built in this area. Interesting. Does this planet even have dihydrogen? Probably doesn't, and that's just my luck. That's a big fish. I'm not a fan of that. Apparently this planet's hot. Base. Sometimes people leave supplies in the base. Let's check. It's cool how they just kind of placed it into the wall like that. Okay. Exocraft Research Station. You can just build those in bases now? What? Huh. No supplies here, damn. And I don't think this planet has any dihydrogen. I speak too soon. I spoke too soon. Dihydrogen. I need to play in first person because the camera is taking up too much I mean my cam is taking up too much room on the screen there. I need to adjust the FOV though. Yeah, I gotta adjust the FOV like crazy real quick. Hold on. The FOV slider, not here. Camera, there we go. Output field, these should both be at like 100. That doesn't feel much better, really. Fragment. Good, good. Okay, we got any more? There's some more. As notice you guys can't see all of my HUD. My camera's covering up my life support and stuff. I don't like the spooky music all the time. I think we got everything we needed. Can we make more jelly now? There we go. Then we just need magnetized ferrite. Luckily, we have a lot of stuff for that. Let's take all this rusted metal. Let's turn all of this. That's gonna take a couple minutes, unfortunately, though. What is this crystal gonna be? More dihydrogen. Good, good. That works for me. Maybe a sort option. I've never messed with these. I've never messed with the filters. Nice. By color. Huh. Interesting. By value, okay. I've never messed with those. I've been playing this game forever. I've just never even looked at those. Me just trying to kill time. Oh. The ocean getting tumultuous. That's spooky. That's real spooky. Guessing we're out of fuel, huh? Yeah.
Technology recharged.
Ocean's getting spooky up in here. This planet's also way too quiet, dude. Just curious, does this planet have any potential salvaged ship parts? It doesn't look like it. Is that fire? Hold on. These waves are huge. Hey, what is with the water effect on my screen? These are huge waves. Holy crap. Is this just fire that exists on this planet? What? The hell? I've never seen just... Like, I know about the environmental, like, weather hazard, but what is just fire just existing here? Weird. That's new to me. Huh. Yeah, this should be close to done now. Yeah, another minute, and then I gotta turn that into magnetized. While that's doing that, I guess I'll head back to the ship. I don't know why I have bubbles on my screen. Why do I have bubbles on my screen? I think that's why I wasn't playing in first person. Like, why is that happening? Those are big underwater butterflies. I hate the ocean. It makes me so uncomfortable. Oh god, those are big seahorses. The ocean's spooky, guys. I won't feel comfortable in it till I have a submarine. Ah. Oh, hi guys. Stay away from me. I don't like the ocean. I do not like the ocean. It's weird that you can't stand on this. Okay, now we should be able to make... some magnetized ferrite. Let us take a good stack of our ferrite dust. There we go. And now we'll make some magnetized ferrite. And that should be enough for us to build our Nautilon platform, which will award us with a habitat. There we go. Okay. And that should be what we needed. So let's move our ship to a more ideal location. Somewhere in the shallows, maybe. Let's find a good location somewhere. Okay, the waves aren't freaking out anymore. Let's find our own little nice outcrop. It's a big chunk of land. Probably where we should have been earlier. Let's plop our ship right here, close to the water. Cool. I wish these bubbles would go away. Oh yeah, we got actual plants and stuff on this side. We should have been over here. Alright. Geronimo! Okay. Now we can build this. You need more magnetized ferrite? This is what I get for not counting. That should be easy though. Ferrite dust. I wish anything that calls for ferrite could also be supplemented with an appropriate amount of metal plating. Because it's so weird that, like, metal plating is, like, the most refined form of metal. But you have to use, specifically, the magnetized version. It's weird. Okay, put that back. Now I can build it. Okay. Let's put it... We want it in the shallows, but not too close to the shallows. That's probably good. New reward available. There we go. Alright, we have our submersible. Okay, now what is our next job? Okay, so let's collect our rewards. Marine shelter, oxygen times 1,000 times 100, and hypothermic fuel cells. Okay. Guessing the fuel cells are what the Nautilon uses, right? The Humboldt drive. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Can't make any of this crap. All right, so we have to go down 1,000 units, right? 1,001 units. Supreme scanning system upgrade, supreme movement system upgrade, inventory slot times 3. Okay. And then after that, we have supreme mining beam, gather sea glass. Okay. Okay.
Warning, incoming storm.
Well, good thing I'm about to be underwater. Huh. Let me rearrange my backpack here. We want this stuff near the life support. There we go. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I feel good about that. Let's get my life support charged up.
Technology recharged.
And let's get in the water. We gotta go deep. I don't wanna, but we're gonna. Where's the button to go back to first person? This feels a little more comfortable for me. It's trippy looking. This is actually hard to control in first person. Holy crap. I didn't think that'd be the case. You know, I haven't really messed around with the submarine all that much ever since I got the game. Okay, so we just gotta go deep. So there's our platform, so we gotta go this way. Not looking forward to this. I'm already uncomfortable. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. The ocean, I'm not a fan. Like, at least there's pretty lights and stuff, but geez. Once I'm at the bottom, I'll feel more comfortable because it'll just be like on land, but with water above me, but not being able to see the bottom, it makes me so uncomfortable. Like, my eyes are watering just looking at this, and we're only 147 units down. Hearing a lot of noises down here I don't like. Oh, hold on. I gotta orient myself. So uncomfortable, so uncomfortable, so uncomfortable. Oh, it's awful up here. So why is the achievement have to have an image of a giant squid on it? So uncomfortable. The storm up here sucks. Alright, are we out far enough? I'm just gonna close my eyes. I can see the bottom still. Okay, we're good. Okay, we gotta find a deep bit. We gotta find the deep stuff. We're nowhere near deep stuff, it seems. This ocean's not as deep as I thought it was. It's not very deep. For now. Found another island. What the hell? Oh, good. The storm's gone. Now I can actually see. Good. Okay, so we gotta go out far, far. Just gotta go out into the deep, dark, deep down. As far away from my ship as physically possible, it seems. We didn't install aquajets, so we'll have to actually go all the way back to our ship. Because I'm a dummy. I forgot to install those aquajets. Our ship's way over there. Are we far enough away from land? Alright, big floaty balls. Don't like the sounds. Not a fan. Not a fan. We're still not deep enough. Oh god. This is still not deep enough. I hope this planet has a deep enough location. Still going down. Okay. So uncomfortable. uncomfortable. It's really pretty down here, though. Oh, there we go. Going down further. Oh. I don't feel good. It's really pretty down here, though. Yeah, I never messed around with the Abyss update. How far down are we? We're only halfway down. Oh, God. There's big sea creatures over there. Gotta find more down. I wish we had, like, a sonar so we could see the terrain to see where drop-offs were. Like Subnautica. These red things, it's weird. Okay. The sounds I'm hearing. Okay. Sea glass. Discover an aquatic creature weighing over 10 kilograms. I can actually probably do that with these guys, right? I have to get out of my submarine for this.
Received.
Yep, got that one. Get back in the boat. Get back in the boat. Be cool if we got an actual boat, too. That'd be cool in the future. Is that sea glass? Curiosity. Where'd the big glow go? Oh, there it is. Extreme pressure detected. What am I hearing? Oh, volcano. Okay. Just scan some stuff.
Units received.
Alluring specimen. That sounds like a trap. That definitely sounds like a trap. Submarine. Submarine. Okay. Me and the ocean are not friends. Further down. Further down. I don't know what the deepest planet is, but I think they get pretty crazy. I do not like it. I do not like it at all. I didn't realize how bad my thalassophobia was until dipping into these updates that added these deep oceans. Because in Subnautica, I don't know why it feels safer. Because you kind of familiarize yourself with everything. God, I accidentally murked that thing. Okay, this notification's not going away. So let's collect the reward. The notification was not going away. So we've somehow gotten more shallow. We gotta find the deep spots. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way back to our ship and fly somewhere to get to the deep spots. Not seeing anything getting deeper here. There's gas clouds down here? Okay. This is not 1,000 units. Find 1,000 unit depth here. God, The silence is deafening. Okay, this ain't it either. Yeah, I wish I had a topographic like sonar scan, like in Subnautica, so I could see where the drop-offs were and how the terrain bent. Having a basic scanner in this thing would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? What does it take to build a scanner? Crystal sulfide. Solar mirror is easy. What is crystal sulfide made out of? Can I get that from down here? Can I get crystal sulfide from down here? Let's check. Hydrogen and chlorine. How do you make crystal sulfide? Do I have the multi-tool information for that? We need log. No, catalog and guide. Materials and items. Crystal sulfide. Do we have the info on that? Crystal sulfide. Formed incredibly high pressure furnish of planetary cores. These rich mineral deposits have almost glass-like quality. Doesn't say where to get it. Let's look around. This is harvestable. Crystal sulfide. There we go.
Life support power. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged. Extreme heat damage detected.
Didn't expect that to hurt that much from that far away. Okay, where's my sub? There it is. Okay, so we can get crystal sulfide down here. That's good to know. That the materials you need for underwater exploration are, in fact, underwater. Who would have thunk it? Just like Subnautica. It's real spoopy down here. Is the stream looking good on your end if you're still there, Bobcat? It shows we're dropping some frames, just some internet things. Hopefully it's good. It looks good on my end. Okay, so now we have that. Can we install a radar now? We need one more crystal sulfide and a mirror. Crystal sulfide right there. Okay, I feel less spooked now. I feel way less spooked now. I can't wait to start a survival run of this. Like a proper survival run. Excuse me. Oh, that's about to blow again. What am I caught on?
Extreme heat damage. Life support power low.
What the hell? I'm getting caught on like everything, bro. Battery.
Recharged.
One crystal sulfide down here at the bottom. There's freaking plants in the way. Let's pop this. Luckily, all the underwater plants give oxygen. It seems I can't blow that. Okay, we need one more crystal sulfide. What's the next closest one? Right there? Okay. That's not what I meant to tag. That one. There we go. Where's that sulfide that we just marked? There's sea glass. Actually, we need that too. Where's the sulfide I just tagged? Okay, that's a abomination I almost walked into. Lots of sea glass close by, though. Okay, I feel a little better now. I wish the resources that you can scan while in your on foot, or I guess in swimming, you could keep pinned when you get into I mean that you could pin while in a exocraft. Man, we're just using up all of our batteries.
Recharged.
Let's get all this crystal sulfide, get what we need. Yeah, I think we have enough. Now we can just get back to our sub. We can install that sonar, which will help us out. And now I know where the sea glass is and what it looks like, so we can find it now. Yeah, I can't believe I never got around to play during all the underwater updates. I wish those bubbles would go away. That is so annoying. There we go. Alright, let's install our radar. Sonar, I mean.
Technology installed.
Solar mirror, we can just make those, right? Yep. Power sonar installed. Oh, it does scan everything. Good. Alright, there's our glass we need. We still haven't gotten the depth, though. But we can go ahead and get the glass. It's deep sea glass. That's so interesting the way it glows. How many do we need for that expedition reward? 3 out of 5. That's easy enough.
Life support power low.
Oh, shush. Oh. I better recharge those then, huh?
Recharged. Technology recharged.
There's some more glass.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharged.
And I need to get more oxygen while I'm down here. So much of this is not scannable. Alright, we need one more. One more deep sea glass, please. The scanner takes way too long to recharge. Should definitely upgrade it. Okay, there's no more deep sea glass over here. Let's get back to the vessel and find one more. We still gotta find a place that's deeper. There's one. Over here. And we gotta really find a deep end. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's that done. Okay. I always press the wrong menu button every time. Select the reward. Apply one upgrade circuit. Nice. Mining beam module. Let's say, go. Is that on our exocraft? Okay, here we go. Mining beam. Okay. Supreme mining beam upgrade. Nice. Also, why is this not over here? There we go.
Technology recharged.
Okay, what else did we get from that? Multi-tool supreme mining beam upgrade times 2. Oh, okay, we just got 2 upgrades. All right, that's fine. Hello again, Bobcat. Are you back? I don't know. This stream's been a little weird. Is everything working on your end, Bobcat? Yeah, no one else turned up. Might just be the time of day, because I noticed last night everyone showed up kind of late at night. But also, I don't know, maybe my tags are not optimized. Well, we are deep in the ocean, and I'm very uncomfortable about it. Me and the ocean are not friends. Okay. Yeah, because on my end, it's showing the streams drop in frames, but there's nothing I can do about that. That's internet related. But we are doing... Okay, we gotta find a place that's really deep somewhere on this planet. My Humboldt drive is almost out of fuel. Do I have a boost? Yes, I do. Boy, does that use up juice. Okay, I feel like I'm coming up on an island. Oh no, I'll refill the fuel in a second. Okay, this is looking deep. Extreme water pressure detected, okay. Still not getting any deeper. I don't like the sounds down here, man. Discovered a new planetary region, though. We might just have to go out as far into the middle of the ocean as possible, then just dive. So it might be best to return to the surface. Is there a rapid ascent button? Yeah, there is. Hold A. There we go. Middle of the ocean as far out as we can go away from land. Let's go. Should probably refuel my drive. Into the middle of the ocean we go. And it's spooky here. Man, I'm gonna have to go so far to get back to my ship because I don't have water jets on my ship like an idiot. This is what I get for going to a water planet. Alright, I see land over there. We need to be away from the land. Right, is there a rapid descent button? Yep. So uncomfortable, so uncomfortable, so uncomfortable, so uncomfortable, so uncomfortable, so uncomfortable, and we're already at the bottom. Never mind. This is not where we need to be. We need to keep going down. Like, down, down, down. I'm glad this planet so far has not had any giant sea monsters. I know some of them do. This one luckily has not. It just has big seahorses and manta rays. Doesn't mean it doesn't make me very uncomfortable to be here. We might have to move to a new region of the planet. It's so weird that sound seems to travel better when you get closer to the surface. I wish there was a depth scanner, something that would show you the depth.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wall of flame detected? What kind of water world has walls of flame? That's hardcore. Where's my walls of flame? I want to see it. Show me the flames. Fast as fuck, boy. It is 111 Kelvin right now. Sorry, that's pressure. Never mind. It's only 10 degrees Celsius. Never mind. Okay, it's getting dark. We're on the dark side of the planet now. Alright, the wall of flame approaches. Is the water gonna be on fire? That'd be really hardcore. The waves are getting big, though. Okay, we're still... I didn't like that sound. We are still not very far above the bottom. It's spooky. This weather is terrifying. I wish it would show me how far that is. We're nowhere near deep ocean yet. We gotta keep going. Spooky in here. Waves gotten taller? No, not really. This ocean doesn't feel like it's deep enough for this. The game just crashed. No. The game just crashed. Hold on, guys. Never mind, we're back. Something happened. We're back. Don't know what happened. It was weird. Okay, it looks like we're getting deeper. The ocean's getting deeper. The ocean does appear to be getting deeper. Alright, let's dive, 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 dive. Not as deep as I thought. What are those? Nowhere near as deep as I thought. I just want... Well, I don't want to, but I have to. I gotta find somewhere deep enough. It looked like I was deep enough. I don't know what just passed my screen, but I don't want to know. Thought the game crashed, but no, it just... For some reason, any like notifications will cause No Man's Sky to close, and I don't know why. Alright, we might have to get to a landmass, summon our ship, and find a much deeper place with no landmasses. So let's do that. Let's get back to the nearest landmass and summon our ship. Because we're too far away to get back to our teleporter. And our ship does not have water jets, so can't land on the water currently. Alright, we have an island here. Can I summon my ship on this little island. Man, playing in abandoned mode is so discomforting. There's no life, the music is spooky at all times. I definitely can't summon my ship on this island. If I can find a way to land on this island, that's gonna be a freaking miracle, bro. Oh my god. Come to me, ship. This is so dumb. Excuse me, just squeezing in. Excuse me, close the door. Alright, we need to fly somewhere where there's no land masses, and hopefully the ocean will be deep enough there. As far away from land as possible. We were here earlier. Convenient. Let's see how deep it is underneath this place, this person's base. So whoever they are, conveniently left a base here for us. Don't like not seeing the bottom. Nope, 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 nope. Down we go. Oh, can't see the bottom. Can't see the bottom. Oh, uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable. This might be deep enough. I am very uncomfortable. This is a whole lot of nope for me, guys. Whole lot of nope. Whole lot of nope. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. I am very uncomfortable. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Hello, big fish. Oh, God. So close. Oh, okay. We made it. Okay, hopefully nothing else involves the ocean, please. Please, nothing else involve the ocean. Alright, collect the reward. Upgrade slots, right? Put one in tech. And we got a high-quality scanner module. Good. Ooh, and a jetpack module. I'll be putting that on. And a scanner module. Hell yeah. Let's make our scanner real good. Nice. Scan radius, 31%. Mineral analysis, 6,664%. Flora analysis. Alright. Alright. We've completed phase 2. Let's collect the rewards. Aaron Starship Trail. Customization. Aaron Starship Trail plans. Cool. Reach the 3rd rendezvous point seems to be our next objective. Hopefully we're done with the ocean for now. Alright, so phase 3. What do we have? Reach the 3rd rendezvous point. Okay. Follow... Okay, find another part of the ship. Okay. Exterminate biological horrors. 16. That should be easy. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Okay. Supreme life support upgrade. Paralysis mortar unit. Okay. Hazmat gauntlet plant supreme hyperdrive upgrade. Multi-tool inventory slot. Crush the larvae of the vile brood. Okay. So I think we're done with the ocean for now, which is good. Because I don't like it here. Okay. Now we go back up. Do not like the silence. That's a big fish. Let's keep going.
Required.
Oh yeah, I know. Let's get to the surface first.
Technology recharged.
Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Let's back up. Ah, the sound returns. Oh, it's nice and sunny now. Nice. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Man, I don't like that landing gear on the ship at all. Need to get some better landing gear. Oh god. Ship freaked out. Whew. Okay. Close the door. Let's get the hell away from this watery abomination of a place. Let's get the hell out of here. Also, I got to drop this wing unit off in the ship, please. Thank you. Okay. Good. Let's probably do a mission. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get to the next star system. I should also probably change my in-ship field of view real quick. Camera. That feels a little better. Alright. Next rendezvous point. Out of jump range, of course it is. The door's open again. I don't know why the door opens every time you warp. It's a little annoying. Okay, can we go ahead and make the next jump? I think we have enough juice. No point in sticking around. Just out of range, that's okay. We'll just warp again. Yeah, I wish you could stay in the galaxy map when warping. The door's open. That way you could just see your ship going down, down the line. That'd be cool. And that way you could do multiple jumps in a row without having to reopen the menu multiple times. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Well, we can remedy that. So, let's craft some fuel. Hyperdrive fuel was condensed carbon and antimatter housing. So we need condensed carbon. We have plenty for that. Where's our refiner? We could probably fit in a little more. Fuel our hyperdrive.
Recharged.
Go ahead and jump again. Let's go. Get to that rendezvous point. The frickin' door. Just a moment, guys. I'm gonna take a brief break to refill my drink and go grab something to snack on. Hold on, I gotta close that door. There needs to be a button to close the doors on the front of the ship somewhere. Sorry, I'm used to being able to just press exit the seat. Yeah, the door just gets stuck open when warping for some reason. Hope they fix that soon. So we have stuff on board here. So it gave us an ice thing, so I wonder if our next rendezvous point is on an ice planet. It would make sense. That's better. Okay, here. I had aqua jets this whole time. You son of a bitch. I had aqua jets just sitting there. Let's get all of our stuff boosted up. Does this go with the other landing gear? Yes, it does. Weapon systems need to be next to each other. I'll organize this much better later. There we go. Now our ship's a little more optimized. Now we can drop this stuff off. There we go. Alright, much better organized. I need to get those damn bubbles off my screen. Okay, next rendezvous point. Boiling Doom. Thanks, Hello Games. Let's go to Boiling Doom, guys. Geomph 7. Fun. Great planet. We should go ahead and start working on the materials we need for another beacon, huh? Few crafting steps. Let's go ahead and make most of what we can. We just need more silver for the mirror. Which we should be able to get. Oh, we're here. I think we're gonna make silver. I know you could make silver. I just do not remember how. Alright, so Boiling Doom. Hey, at least boiling indicates that there's water, right? Or is it that I will be boiling? It's probably that one. Oh, good. Is that an outpost right next to where we're landing? No, it is not. That was misleading. That is a giant tentacle plant. This is a brood world. Okay. So I guarantee, as soon as we get out of this ship, we're going to hear a loud roaring sound and we're going to see a giant worm. I guarantee it. If I'm right, you guys have to sub. And super chat. Alright, we're going to the dark side. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to actually intentionally play the game in abandoned mode. It's just too quiet. There's nothing. It's just silence. I'm not a fan of the silence. All right, so rendezvous point is directly below us. So let's get out. Right, directly in front of us. Gotcha. I guess it's this base right here. Gravity on this planet's heavy. Oh, this is high gravity on this world. Grab this. Yep, this is it. So we need to eliminate brood. Gotcha. Oh, well, I was wrong about the worm. I don't like the plants here. They're spooky. Freaky looking.
Thermal protection. Always received.
You get a lot of money from this stuff now. get our rendezvous triggered first. Alright, any ceiling whips? No? Good. So we only had to reach. We didn't actually have to read the terminal, but we'll do it anyway. Ooh, free nanites. That reminds me, I need to refine for nanites in a bit. Right. This is all vanilla stuff, so let's not linger here. Analyze data log. Some ammo, good. Let's get some nanites. Ooh, we'll take that. Ceiling's bleeding. Alright, no ceiling tentacles, we're good. Gather all the resources from here. Alright. So I know we gotta get the brood spawned, so let's piss them off. Steal some eggs while we're at it. You guys hurt? Let's get inside for a moment. Let's pick you off from in here, right? Got a handful of them knocked out. I didn't see what my reward was. Let me check that. Rewards, please. I need money. All right. Prepackaged personal force field unit. Supreme bolt caster upgrade. Well, isn't that convenient? We just happen to be using the bolt caster right as we speak. Warm subsiding, well, we can't have that. Oh, this place glows at night. That's cool. Alright, there's our objective done. Let's grab some more eggs while we're here. Because these can be converted into a good chunk of nanites. Gimme. Ow. Got pushed. Give me that. Got new brood of eggs. Luckily, these things can't aim. They don't have aimbot like they used to. When this game first came out and they introduced the horrors, they had like freaking aimbot, man. Oh, hey, the worm! I knew there was gonna be a worm here. Let's get inside. All right. All right. What was our reward for completing that milestone? Alright, so follow. So we gotta find the ship again. Alright, collect rewards. Supreme life support upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. where's our new life support upgrade?
Technology recharged.
Force field, where's the life support? Is it further down? Yes. 3 of them. Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to rearrange our whole menu here. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Alright, jetpack, you need to be over here. Go. Nice. Much better. Still kind of all over the place, but it is what it is.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Adjacency bonus on that? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Bunch of the eggs. We can probably grab a few more, but let's just get to our ship. Two more. Alright, back on board. Let's get on working to upgrading our stuff here. So let's take all of our residual goop and turn that into that. Alright, what else do we need to do while we're still on world? Because we can do this at any time. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Where would we find one of those? Probably need to find a extract salvage from a derelict freighter. Okay. Those are fun. I love derelict freighter missions. And eliminate 5 hungering tendrils. We can do that on the planet. And then crush the larvae of the vile brood. Okay. We need to crush one. We need the hazard gauntlet for that. So I think we should do these in order. Because we need this first. Alright. So let's go ahead and get going. Back into space. And go ahead and find our next... Oh, the music's back. Alright, we can go ahead and find our next thing here. Did I run out of fuel? Crap. Of course I did.
Technology recharged.
There's our scanner. Oh, we needed silver. Oh, hey, an anomaly. What are the odds? And an asteroid field. Anomalous signal detected. I wish these gave you something. I wish these gave you something. Alright, let's get some silver. That's all we need. Why are the Corvettes so much faster than the starships? Space jellyfish. There we go. Alright, pulse. And then deploy. this finished refining? Yep. Let's find our full collection of that stuff. Where is it? Turn that into that while we're out in space. So we got ship parts here. Ducting joint, okay. Where's our black box? There it is. Wish we got more from these wrecks than we do. All right. Yeah, shame you can't just shoot parts directly off the ship to get them. It's not the most efficient way to get ship parts. You only get 2 at a time. They need to increase the rewards. Also, if I get another, docking bay, to put one on the front as well. It's probably useful to have one on both ends. Is this done yet? Yeah, alright. And this should convert to mold. Yeah, that converts to runaway mold, which will convert to nanites. Alright, got what we came for here. Milestone complete. Unstable plasma. Alright, so now we got to find ourselves an anomalous pet. So we need to find a planet that's got ground to stand on. Dusty. We need something anomalous or dissonant. Abandoned moon. Not dissonant. Gamma intensive, nope. Boiling doom, nope. Nothing there. This planet over here has a lot of moons. Let's check out these moons. Abandoned moon. What's this moon over here? Super critical moon. Where are we gonna find anomalous creatures here? An anomalous floating creature. It's the only planet over here? Yeah. So our best bet is probably one of these moons. Let's try them out. Super critical. Let's check out that. We might have to jump to another system. There is a chance of that. But we know there's at least one planet here with a vile brood on it, so we can complete those other objectives. Gotta get... little creature friend. Another anomaly? Crazy. Container report, lifeform stable. Okay, well, that's cool. if you have to be an anomalous, a dissonant planet to get anomalous animals. We'll see. Unless there was some on that brood world, I could always go back and check. Any anomalous, I cannot say anomalous, like words work. Let's make some nanites. This is pretty. There's life forms here. Now, whether or not they're anomalous, why can I not say that? You're not an anomalous flying life form, are you? This planet's kind of pretty at night. I wish the bubbles would go away. You're not what I'm looking for either. That's a predator doing predator things. There are ship parts here. Might grab some of those while we're here. You're not anomalous. Why can't I not? Why can't I say that? That's gonna drive me nuts. Anomalous. There we go. I can words. Alright, no seemingly flying life forms on this world. So this from the menu? No. Alright, and let's put these eggs in here. Let's get a bunch of nanites from that. 300 nanites. Cool. Another stack, actually. Yeah, we do. We have a stack of 10. 500. Anything else we can throw in there? We have a lot more viscous fluids. Climb the stairs, damn it. Okay, so we can, in fact, I did not mean to land. Meant to get out of the seat. We can get ship parts here. Let's do that real quick. Nice. Any more I can mark real quick? There's one over there. I'm glad they left that in, the ability to do it from the ship. Having a flying home base is such a game changer. I am too high. Both in real life and in the game. Where'd it go? There it is. Cannot line myself up with this. Come on. Learn fly good, me. There we go. Fuel rods. That does it. Swept casing. Okay. Let's grab one more while we're here on this world, and then we gotta go fly somewhere else. Well, I don't see anymore, so maybe not. Yeah. Alright, let's go elsewhere, see if we can find an anomalous pet. I said it right that time. Yay! I doubt it'll be on an abandoned moon. That doesn't seem likely at all. Oh, so I have to go to Purple Star System. Well, that's nice to know. Thank you, game, for letting me know. Okay. Oh, it's telling us we can go here. Well, then, I wish I had done that before. Alright, so we need some fuel. Thank you, game, for telling me where I needed to go. Crafting more housings on accident.
Technology recharged.
Easy enough. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this also has a vile brood for us. Otherwise I'll have to fly back. The door opened again. Alright, what are our planets here? Empty planet. That sounds fun. Too close here to see that one. Okay. What do we got here? Another marine. Activated quartzite. We don't need that. Dissonance detected. Scalding. Any other planets to see? Don't think so. Do not think so. It seems like that's where we're going. Go. I lost my planet. I lost a whole frickin' planet. There it is. Alright, dissonance. Let's see. Over by KK. Place to hop out of our ship here. This planet's got a purple atmosphere. Those look like anomalous floating companions. Craft some bait.
Thermal protection falling.
Did that attract any anomalous floating creatures? I don't think it did. Go. Hey, buddy. That's a skeleton. And we adopted... These animals are skeletons. What the hell? Hey, buddy. You want some more food? Gently milk. What? Where's the one I just adopted? I gently milked it. I can ride this? What? What's happening? What does this look like in third person? What is happening here? This is not how this should work, guys. This is not how this should work. How do you steer this? What? What am I even? My pet is down there, brokenhearted that I'm riding his friend. That sounded so wrong. How do I dismount? Okay. Hey, pet, come here. I feel bad that you're not achieving any, Where'd he go? Come here, you little bastard. Come here, friend. There we go. Let's pat him. Alright, get that affection filled up. There we go. Alright, little weird spiral buddy. Okay. That's not how that was supposed to be. Alright, so we got the thing. We did our objective. That is such a weird creature we just found. Alright, prepackaged shell greaser unit. We're getting stuff to help us fight, which is good. And now we can do a ship. Supreme shield module. Where does the shield module actually go? Oh. Okay, we have this. We can do that now. We don't want the personal shield, no. I don't give a crap about no personal shield. A prepackaged scatter blaster, though. I'll take that. And we have the shell greaser for that. There we go. Now we have a shotgun. Now, what is up with these bony bastards? It's just a little skeleton. Definitely a Halloween creature. Weird-ass pet, man. Don't ride those, it's weird. Oh, I need to stop slouching. What just happened? Let's get this, make this into a mold. Alright, now let's find an abandoned freighter, and then when we get there, I'm gonna take a short break while I go grab some drinks and stretch. So, yeah, next is derelict freighter, and that'll help us get what we need for the worms. Yeah, phase 4 and phase 5, and then final phase. Okay. All right, let's get ourselves an abandoned freighter. Let's see here. Tune signal. Go. My favorite type of side content. Creepy Dead Space-like time. Scatter We have a lot of ammo. Oh yeah, we need to teleport down to the surface. We're on a floating cliff. There we go. Alright, we're on board. Let's get ourselves inside. I wonder if people were, if anyone was like annoyed that this was too similar to the last expedition. Because I can understand that being a valid complaint. Parakeets. It's nice to have those. I'm glad they introduced that item. Is my life support going down while I'm standing here? I don't think so. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And snacks. Give myself a good stretch and I'll be right... Sitting still for too long and I've been slouching a lot. Need to fix that. Alright, be right back guys. Just give me a second. Let's explore this abandoned ship. Total lockdown. Access side. No life signs detected. Crew manifest. Captain's log may assist in incident diagnosis. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manually restart. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Supply cache. Okay. Alright, what do we have in store? We have 10 zones in this one. This is a big ship. Spooky. Tainted metal. Okay. I don't think we have the black market merchant anyway, so I don't know if we can even do anything with tainted metal. Larval core. Might as well refine that to nanites immediately. Oh, we should have cleared our inventory before doing this. I have to drop some stuff off with the ship real quick before we continue. Need to drop stuff off the ship just in case. It's crazy that that's still considered out of range. Okay, let's drop some stuff off so that we can actually pick up all the loot we're going to get in here. So let's drop off... drop off the repair kits. This. We can scrap this basic ferrite here. Let's drop off these, we'll just put those in regular ship inventory. Yeah, let's do that. Discard this one. Discard this. Hold on to the carbon. Let's put this on the spaceship. Oh, where's my platinum? Let's put that on the spaceship. Silver anywhere? No, I think we have all the silver. Cytophosphate. Let's discard that because we're not using it for anything. How much are these worth? 1 million. Yeah, we're keeping that. I want plenty of inventory space for all the stuff we're about to grab. Don't need this milk I randomly got from a weird spiral creature. Alright, that's probably good. We probably have enough inventory space now. Alright, back in we go. Gravity about to get funky. Yep. I think the bubbles are gone. That's good. Let's go with the shotgun. I feel like the shotgun's gonna be better in these tight spaces. It's heating in and on. Sucks.
Thermal protection falling.
Worst kind. Not going to read these. It's just telling us that horrible things happened.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's do the outside of the room first.
Thermal protection falling.
Another heater. Nearest heater's right here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, so we got this chest. Crew footlocker, a sturdy personal locker. Got a thing we can build. I hate these things. They make moving around so difficult. Like, you can't move around while they're, beating, or else they'll come out and get you. They're not hard to kill, though. It's just a pain. Honestly, it might be worth killing them, just to be safe.
Thermal protection falling.
Last one go. Get out of here. Survived. We really just got to get these things out of our way, so we might as well kill them. Bastards, come here. Come here, little shit.
Thermal protection falling.
2 left. Where's the last one?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's a living slime.
Thermal protection falling.
It's spooky in here. Where did he go?
Thermal protection falling.
Come here, you little crap. Come here, you little turd. Weird air eyeball thing.
Thermal protection falling.
I also hope they add more variety in the anomalous creatures in the future. Get rid of all of these.
Thermal protection falling.
I wonder if there's a reload speed upgrade. I could use that. Right. Last one, right? Yeah. Let's get all this living slime out of here. Clear this up. More potential future nanites. Oh, I don't want that. I want the box and right in front of my face, please. Give me the box. Right in front of my face. Come on. There we go. Alright. Getting blueprints for base building parts. Yeah, so blue is forward, purple is a dead end. Is that a creature? Did I miss one? Get out of here. Did we get every box in here? It looks like we finally did. Yeah. Good. Alright, let's clear this terminal. There's another creature I missed. Access crew manifest? Update bioscan? No detected biological traces matches crew records. Okay. Be cool to actually find an abandoned, like a derelict freighter, like in a future update or something that has living people on it. But they're like trapped in rooms and stuff, and you gotta free them. I think that'd just be a cool touch. We are burning through ammo, though. I should use the mining beam on the slime and stuff. Alright, let's check out this purple door first, because it's a dead end. Projectile ammo. Good, good, good. Another crew log. It's a convenient place for the crew log. Yeah, I wish we could craft this stuff in our bases, like the way the walls are here. But alas, you cannot, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, there's the little bastard. How big is the explosion? Not that big. Worth a shot, though. Another crew log. I was trying to access the box, please. Is there another heater in here? I kind of need one. Another crew log. Wani Explorer. I didn't even see a heater in here. I don't think there is one. Luckily, we have a bunch of ion batteries. We got a bunch more parts in here. The crew log? Got the spore bastards in here. And you guys hurt? There's another purple door. You little bastard. You are.
Shield down.
Oh, we're taking strays, man. We are taking strays.
Damage taken.
I hear another one. Where are you, little bastard? There you are. Get off that wall. We have healing items, I think. I thought we had food. There it is. There we go. Back at full health. Shields back up. Good. Okay. Now we can get more of this loot. There's a lot of loot in here. Holy crap. Gimme. You're gonna be rich. Another crew log.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Chill out, heart. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Blah, 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 blah. Science stuff. Bad things happened. Corporations being evil and shit. People died. Gotcha. Usually how it goes. Now that heart is in the way. That one is a problem. Love the amount of stuff you get for doing these. They really made it worth it. Don't touch it, please. I wish I could jump. Oh, this one's in the way. Accidentally trigger the other one while I'm trying to kill these guys. Got it. Okay. Now I can access this. Give me all your slime. That one I can run past. We're good.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to fix that. Oh, we didn't turn that heater on. Oh, we did.
Thermal protection falling.
What's we got here?
Thermal protection falling.
Got another one that's being blocked by our fleshy friend here. Wait for this to chill out. And it broke. Gotta get rid of them before they get me. It says there's still 2 around here. But I think we got everything in this room. I've got this purple door over here.
Stabilizing.
Didn't get to the next room. Get away from these little bastards. Give me your heat. Warm me up. This room looks a little explosive. That hurt. So they will follow me in here. That's nice to know. Want that loot. Give me all that loot, baby.
Thermal protection falling.
Next room. Zones map, 7 out of 10.
Thermal protection falling. Critical damage taken.
Can we not? One creature remaining somewhere.
Thermal protection falling.
What we have back here. Take all of your living slime, thank you. Because that's future nanites.
Protection falling.
It's a big ship.
Thermal protection
A
falling.
log behind that. Where's the heater? Nearest heater. There's gotta be a heater in here somewhere, right? Log.
Thermal protection falling.
It's the nearest heater.
Temperature
Icing up. Okay.
stabilizing.
Urgence cube. Starting to run out of space again. I'd have to move some stuff around. I can install this. That'll clear up a spot. Okay. Let's slowly work on converting all this slime to get it out of our inventory. Because that's going to make a lot of runaway mold. And the sound will keep us company.
Thermal protection falling.
Some of these things are placed right where I need to be. I need to kill them before they spread out.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Where are they?
Thermal protection falling.
No crew manifest or log behind them. That's good. So there's no reason to go back behind there. Here's our next teleporter. Let's get that active. It's Let's activate this crew log. Deceased? Login is Navigator Birdians. Okay. Read Captain's log. Okay, we needed that. All those I knew were melted to form Gek vessels. They entered the system and face our own. We have come to discuss our treaty once more. We met with the shadow of a monolith. It is our way. The almighty monolith. We wait for signs of the Atlas. Alright, got the captain's log. Good. There's another log. It's off the heart. Let me guess, our refiner has run out of fuel. Yep.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
This seems the best way to get mold. Doing these things. Another data pad. And there was, I remember seeing one in the back corner behind one of the pods, unfortunately. Yeah, it's back there. I see it. Oh, we're freezing. We are freezing. Gotta remedy that issue. Warm me up, heater daddy. Give me that sweet, sweet heat juice. Excuse me, I just need this data log. That's all I'm here for. Excuse me. Just trying to find all the crew logs. And the music is going nuts right now. Away from the heart. Alright, now we just have whatever's left in the back corner. Got everything else. Ah, shit, I woke it up. Alright, you little bastards. If multiple of them hit you at the same time, it does a lot of damage. Get off there. I'd love another heater. There's one. Come here, you little bastard. Where'd you go? Come here. Get off me. Get off my ship. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. Larval core. Good. That's more nanites. We don't use those for money. We only really use those for nanites. Okay, let's add more. Keep that going. I don't know why that takes so damn long. That's ridiculous. Oh. Loot. 9 out of 10 rooms mapped. Let's reload. Let's see if we can get them all at once. Nope, not even close. There's gotta be a good weapon for dealing with these guys all at once. You don't use the scanner in here, so it might be best to make a dedicated combat weapon just for these things. In future playthroughs. Gulag? Skip, 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 skip.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection.
I think we have one room left, and we'll be completely done with the ship. And that'll be another objective done, and that'll give us everything we need to go to a hive world and fight some worms. Embrace our inner hell divers.
Falling.
Oh god, we dying. We dying.
Ejected. Recharged. Technology recharged.
There we go. Really want what's in that locker back there. Calm down. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Come on. Go to sleep. Thank you, sir. Dirt times 1. Nice. Don't move. Don't move. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We got. Not reading all of this. It's all procedurally generated lore for the ship we're on.
Received.
Alright. We found the final room with all the stuff in it.
Units received.
Teleporter back online. Let's deal with these. So now that we have these ships, because, you know, I stayed away from the game for a long time. I've only come back for new updates. Now there's actually a reason to get cold protection as your main protection, because you're spending a lot of time on ships like this. And now that their spacewalking is common, cold is the most important protective unit you can have. Well, I think I see how they got in, guys.
Units received.
Like everything. Yeah, I think we got everything. Oh, there's a log there. Probably the last log, too. Yeah, and these logs are worth a good bit of money, too, as far as I remember. Alright, we finished this vessel. Alright, let's fabricate items. We want Corvette parts. Corvette modules, thank you. Cargo capsule ×2. Okay. Right. Back at the beginning. Good. We got a lot of good loot.
Technology recharged.
Keep that processing. Oh, the bubbles are back. Huh, bubbles go away when I have my weapon out. Never mind, no they don't. I wish I knew why. I wish I knew why. Alright, we got some rewards now. We have a buttload of stuff we're gonna have to offload at a shop. Alright. Expedition rewards. Let's get our reward. Hazmat gauntlet. Good, 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 good. Did it just give us the blueprints, or did it give us the actual hazmat gauntlet? Hyperdrive module. Let's go ahead and install this on our ship. That should give us a buttload of new hyperdrive range. Oh, this needs to be done here. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Bunch of ship parts. We have a Sentinel boundary map. That's probably important. What else did we get? Oh, we have slots. We just need sodium nitrate. We can make that super easy because we got a bunch of sodium. Let's get that refined up. Our refiner's down here. Oh, we got some runaway mold. I'll take that. I'll just put a good chunk of sodium up in this puppy. We probably needed 50. Check. No, we only needed 20. We're good. Easy, 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 easy. I'm getting notifications. Alright. Now we can make our gauntlets.
Technology installed.
Go. We could also probably... Crystal sulfide's so easy to get. We'd have to go back to the water planet, though. Okay. Living Pearl. Efficient water pits. Definitely gonna want to get that stuff at some point. Objective complete. Install the hazmat gauntlet. We have done it. What's next on our guide here? So, ultimate salvage retrieve. Use the derelict teleport. Alright, let's... I should complete that objective, right? Lost in space mission is done. Sometimes the mission objectives, if you don't have the mission marked, it won't count when you complete them. So, like, it still thinks that this hasn't been finished because I didn't use the teleporter after the mission became available to leave. So I think I actually have to leave and come back. Let's see. That is a weird little thing the game does sometimes that they've never fixed. Not the devs' fault. They have a lot to do, but still. And why is that still marked? And we're back. Okay, did that count? We'll actually have to leave the system or else it'll just stay away. I might just have to get out of despawn range. Alright, okay, it disappeared. That's good. Alright. So, tendrils now. That's what we're doing now. Gotcha.
Technology recharged.
We have more slime to add. Let's add it. Get all that runaway mold ready. Alright, let's go to the space station, sell our crap, and then we fly to the next area. Wherever we have to go to fight the worms. Yes, I'm back for round 2. Sorry, I didn't see your message till just now. I don't know if you just sent that or not. Chat's been so quiet, I apologize if I didn't notice you right away. How's your day going, Kyle? Hopefully you haven't been waiting for me to respond for too long. I wish I could figure out why those bubbles are still on my screen. It's persisting across multiple saves. It's bugging me. The stupid particle effect on these bubbles will not go away. It's only in first person, too. I don't know if that's a common bug or what. Let's sell all this crazy stuff we acquired. Alright. We got this hypnotic eye. I meant to sell that. Alright, we don't need the Mordite. Hold on to that rancid flesh. Buttload of tainted metal. We're not carrying this over to a save, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's sell the rest of this sea glass. Sell the dirt. The crystals. I don't have anyone to give the crew manifest to. Drugs. Corvax casing. Viking FC. Thoughtful lawsuits. A pack of lawsuits. Wonderful. We can always get more crystal sulfide. Get more hadal cores. Those are nanites, so let's keep those. Starship inventory. Anything worth selling here? Just a lot of gold. Oh, we have this. Crusty crank. Okay. That should be a pretty good chunk of money. The ship's so far away. Stupid bubbles. Yeah, my jetpack still makes water sounds. So I don't know if that's a side effect of whatever that is. But it seems to be persisting. It's very annoying. Alright, we got new parts though. Might as well see what else we can build here. Wide body thruster, that's cool. Might put that on the back instead of this. Wide body thruster on the back. Make everything match. Wish I could move that back. It's okay. What else did we get? Got a new ambassador-class landing bay. We could put that on the front, just to have another way out of the ship. Got how many of these wing modules? Just one? Nah. Just one of these, too. I wish it told me how many you had in the menu, but it doesn't. How many casings? We got 2 of these casings. We can use that to fill out our ship. Let's take this off. Let's take this off. We can remove this and put the other landing bay here. It'll let us. It won't let us. Why not? Why can't I put that here? There we go. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. Now, what else do we have decorative part-wise? We just have these casings, so let's flip them over. Put one there. Fill out the ship just a little bit. We have one Argonaut cowling. I like that there. Cool, now we can move these up. Is there anything we can hang off the back here? Make the back look a little nicer? Probably not. This doesn't want to stay centered. Hey, now we can erase that. Cool. Now can we move these up? Yes, yes we can. We can put them further back too. Yeah. Now we have room for other stuff. What else should I put on here? I wish we had more parts. We should probably do some farming for parts on the next planet we land on. That's probably a good idea. How many of these fuel rods? We just have the one, right? Yep. Just one. We could put that there. Move those guns forward. Let's move the guns forward. That's not what I wanted. That part I just had. It was this thing, yeah. We have one of these. Move this forward. Wish I had somewhere else to put this that was better. Back to that part. Let's this on somewhere. Sink that in like that. Yeah, that looks nice. And then we have 2 of the radiator vents. We can put these back on somewhere where they make sense. It's cool that we can put them on top of that. That's kind of cool. Not what we're going for, though. Might be best to clip those onto the side like that. Got a little ship ready to go. It's good for now. Apply the edits. Q. I have a front and a back door. Is our refiner out of fuel again? Yep. Still got a minute left. Let's just get all that fungal mold processed. And then that one I'll put in there just to get the nanites out of it immediately. Go, more nanites. 1 minute left on that. I guess I missed your message there, buddy. Sorry if I didn't reply and you had to dip. Well, this is nice and spacious now. How do I not have metal plating? What happened to all the metal plating I had? I had like a buttload. Did I accidentally discard my metal plating? That would be unfortunate. Some cool posters. Nice. That should almost be done. There we go. Now we can turn all of that into nanites. 364 nanites. It's weird that the ship refiner doesn't make any sound. Yeah, closing one door closes all of them. Cool. Alright, let's go find some worms. Let's look at the galaxy map, see if there's any we can find here. Wants us to go to a neighboring system, it seems. What's our next rendezvous point? We need worms. We have the quest marked. Worm burrows can, do I have to find roots? Okay. Guess we could go to the next system and see if they have what we're looking for here. Forgot to drop these parts off. Oh well. Okay. My back hurts. Really gotta find the ideal sitting position for this chair. Okay. I think we should just go to the next system. Hopefully we'll find what we're looking for there. Our range is significantly increased. Yep, we can just warp straight there now. Let's just get to the next... The door's open again! Yep, the door opens whenever you come out of hyperspace. Oh, hey, a black hole. Well, that's cool. Eliminate hungering tendrils. That's a gas giant. I've never been to a gas giant yet. Here we have... We need vile broods. High sentinel activity. Alright. I think this is just our next rendezvous point. I've never been to a gas giant before. I missed the expedition that introduced those. Let's check out all its moons. Faust Minor. Interesting. There's a bunch of moons. What's this? Barren Moon. Okay, that's not helpful. What's on this little moon over here? Come on, highlight it. The giant is taking up the whole screen. Come on. It's not going to stay on screen enough for me to read it. I have to get closer. Lost Blue Moon. Okay. This is not helpful for me. Okay. I think it's just wanting me to go to the next rendezvous point. Yeah, it's just on the other side. Well, let's at least get to the rendezvous point, I guess. Then we gotta go find some vile broods. Which means we might have to go off the beaten path and just jump around a little bit and see if we can find one. There was that worm planet back in the previous system. There's still no guarantees there. Okay, whatever this is, it's really far away. We got caught in the atmosphere there. It's way on the other side of this gas giant, man. We keep getting pulled into the atmosphere. It's so big. God damn, we gotta get far away from this planet if we want to get anywhere near this thing. This planet's too damn big. Alright, there we go. Alright, into the gas giant we go. I've never been on one. The ground is a lot closer than I thought it would be. I was expecting way more gas giantness. Ocean gas giants would be amazing. What the frick? Going that way. This is awful.
Thermal protection falling.
And the parallax here is nuts. Everything's red. Yeah, we need ocean gas giants. The ground is moving. That's freaky. Why is the ground moving like that? It's freaky. Someone built something here? Holy crap. This is awful. I need thermal protection up. What?
Recharged. Protection falling.
Alright, let's reach this rendezvous point. More eggs. Alright, phase 4 started, technically. It's awful. Flashlight. Helpful? I didn't have my flashlight on that whole time I was inside the ship. Because I'm dumb. Alright, let's skip through these logs. Get whatever free item we have. Ah, more goop. I'm probably just going to discard this goop this time. Ah, I forgot. I could have discarded it from that menu. I'm forgetful. Nanites? Okay. No infested planets detected in current system. Alright, so we gotta go elsewhere. Probably wouldn't hurt to call the ship back. My doors are open again.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright. Let's get these nanites out of this fire. Let's get rid of all this extra goop we got. Pulse engine module. I should probably install that, huh? Where's the pulse engine? Oh. 2. Let's get rid of all this extra goop. We don't need that. We don't need this. I can turn that straight into nanites. Alright, I don't know what to do with these logs. Alright, so what are our objectives for phase 4, just so I know? So we can just go find another part of the ship. Storm crystals. I can do that here. Crystal sulfide back in the water. damn if I had kept the crystal sulfide I had. Extract radiant shards. Ooh, we have to go back to a water world. Survey all moons of a gas giant. That should be easy. Because we're right here. Dive into a black hole. Reward memory fragment. Defense chit. Okay. We gotta find another water world. Or at least a world with water. Don't actually have to go to a water world. But we can get the storm crystals while we're here. So we should probably do that. And the gas giant. We can do that as well. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do this. You have max tech slots already. The music stopped so abruptly. I don't plan on using the personal force field module, so I'm just gonna off it. Don't need it. I don't need it. This is actually a much more relaxed position to sit. Okay. So, let's get some storm crystals. Which I should be able to get on this planet. We just need a storm. Just need a storm to actually roll in. Storm crystals are always active on a planet like this. Okay, they look like they're always active on storm planets. That's good. Sorry, guy. I didn't mean to touch your, stuff. I don't know if that's important to you or something. Wow. How this stream has been like all just low visibility planets. That's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's fix that. Don't know how many storm crystals we need. How many do we need for the next phase? 5 out of 7. Okay. Get to the next one. My kneecaps! Ow! Okay, one more should do it. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to anger you. Don't mind me, just picking up the storm crystals no one's using. Worth money, might as well take extra. Okay, that gave us Supreme Defensive System upgrade. means supreme defense. Oh, shields. Go. So we're gonna be way more durable now.
Technology recharged.
Got our storm crystals. Now we just gotta investigate all of the moons. And we'll be done. And then we gotta go find worms. And any water planet. Take all the sodium. Okay, let's go back to our ship. I can see through the world. This planet sucks. Oh god. I'm in a cave. Let's not do that. Extreme mom detected. Sorry. Alright. Let's close this door. Let's go investigate some moons. Maybe one of the moons will have water. I don't know. Do moons have water? Ever? Let's get the hell out of here. Next time we skydive into the gas giant. That is such an abrupt transition. Alright, so gas giant's got... I don't like how I can see through the map like that. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's intended. Alright, where's our moons? Is any moons on our side? There's one moon right there. Don't go into the atmosphere, please. Looks like we're flying through the sun. Right? Barren moon, alright. Let's survey all the moons. I think surveying the moon just requires you to land on it. Get out of your ship. Surveyed. This is another extreme planet. Looks pretty unextreme to me. There's actually life forms here? I thought it said it was barren. It's got dinosaurs. So much for being barren. This planet's got freaking dinosaurs. I can't even see the animal I'm looking at. There we go. Alright, that's one moon down. One moon down. There's another moon, I think. See once we get a little closer if that's a moon. That's no moon. It's a space station. Fuel.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
This isn't a moon? My bad. Check, discoveries here. System we're in? I think so, yeah. Okay, so Envy. Vile brew detected. Cloudy moon. Barren moon. Corrosive moon. Lost blue moon. It's saying there's vile broods here. Which is against what the thing was telling me. There's a grub. We needed that. Still extreme weather, though. Did that not count? Do we have to actually smash it? Is that what it was telling me? Wrong button entirely. Expedition. That was a phase 3 thing, right? Crush the larvae of the vile brood. Crush a vile grub. Did that not count as a vile grub? It's got a lot of dinosaurs on it.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, then we need to find another grub. And a vile brood.
Units received. Units received.
So it might be best to get back on the ship and do it from there. Discovered creature over there. Weird looking dude. Alright, let's look around. I need to find what looks like a vile brood. Any grubs? Any vile broods? Anything of that nature? Still not seeing anything. Okay. Keep flying. It said that there were vile broods here, so I'm hoping that is in fact the case. Still not seeing anything. Or that picking up a grub didn't count. No vile broods. They must be really scattered on this planet. Oh crap, the stream is struggling. I didn't see that. Well, crap, guys. Shit. Don't know how long that's been going on. Okay, hold on. I'd have to stop and take a break. Alright, it's starting to come back. Give me a second, guys. Alright, I might have to stop and take a break and then come back when the stream health looks like it's kind of improving. And it went back down again. Alright, so it's probably best we take a little bit of a break. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm sorry, I just realized my microphone was off this entire time. Holy crap, I am so sorry. I turned it off because I thought the episode was going to be over, and having streaming issues today. Alright, well, the bitrate is collapsing, so I'm going to complete this objective, and if my internet speed hasn't come back, then we'll have to take a break. I'm going to leave that message in chat real quick, because my previous message did not save. Streaming. Try to make a message. It says internal error. I think something's busted. Stream's all messed up. Yeah. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna play it safe and end it for now, just to keep things safe. All right, guys. I will see you all later. Stream is struggling a little too much for me, so peace. I will see you all in the next one. I will be back shortly to play some more, but I gotta give my internet a break. We'll hopefully try again in about an hour or two, and we'll play a little late into the night. Sorry for that moment where my microphone was off. I didn't notice.